Alright, my mic's on now. Hi everyone. How we doing? Surely we're doing quite well. What's up, Mimo? Osama, Tactical, Kino, Flower, Bren, Chester, Cade, Newt, Damu, Bomb, Tornado, Morphin, and Yorima. And Yormi, I say your name wrong every time. Pigs, Wishark, Leo, new mic. I don't think I have a new mic. Loki, I think I'm too far away from it though. Does it sound... What's up, Chris? Does it sound messed up or something? What's wrong with my mic? What's up, Braid? Braidosaurus. I'm starting with Ask Bojack, and then I'm gonna do Ranked. Just that this doesn't end up being like a super long Ask Bojack, because it always does. It does every time. Get your questions in now, and then I'm closing it off. I'll give you guys like 2 minutes, and then... Capiche. That's it. For now, real quick, we're gonna code gamble, because it's been 5 minutes since my last code gamble. Yeah. That's a mid-code, unfortunately. What's up, Miso? Holy 10 stream streak. Oh yeah, let me change my name. I'll explain that in a sec. I'll explain in a sec. It was pretty funny. Here, I'll put it on UCH view so you guys don't get to see all my stuff. How do I even change my name? There it is. Alright, we're back, It's Bojack again. Yeah, my name was Sock because, like... You know how UCH University is going on? The draft is today. Sock is the name of one of the, one of the people who got picked as a student. And I saw that Inkling Fudge was playing in a lobby with other students. And I was really bored. It was like 10 a.m. and I was still up. And I was like, what if I just changed my name to be one of the students and just pretended to be them, you know? So I was trolling Ink for a while. It was really fun. It was a great time. I was Sock. And then after that, I thought it would be fun to do the same thing against Kreutz. So Kreutz got in the lobby and I pretended to be Sock. This motherfucker was counter-building me. Against an amateur player. He didn't know, okay? He didn't know right away. And there were other amateur players in the lobby, so it wasn't just me. He was actually counter-building. I'll say it was messed up. Kreutz, if you didn't hear, that was messed up, man. Nah, don't even try and hit me with that, hey. Because you know, you counterbuild, you were. It's time you join the Sock'em Schmatzer server back. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Bojack, can you confirm the update is coming out this week? I can't confirm anything. Kreutz, you a bitch for that. LMAO. I'm saying, bro. No, Kreutz, you were counterbuilding. Literally me and Ozantic or however you say his name, we both got through a setup using like a different method than the one you wanted, so you blocked it off. There was one point where like Ozantic blew something up because we were, struggling at the very beginning of the map for so long, and you placed that shit back. That's crazy, man. That's insane. All fun and games so you sneak into your own coaching session. Dude, I'd love to get coached by myself. I feel like we'd have some great things to talk about. Alright, I'm cutting off the questions. This is all for Ask Bojack today. Surely this won't take a long time. As long as we don't have any like really difficult open-ended questions, I feel like we'll get through this so quickly and then we can get to playing the game. First question today, Tornado. What is the meaning of life? I think the beautiful thing about life and its meaning is that there isn't one. There isn't like a universal meaning of life. I think that what's cool about it is that you forge it yourself with your own 2 hands. What life means to me isn't the same as what life means to you or what it means to anyone else. It's up to you to find the meaning, because meaning is a purely human construct. That's what makes it beautiful. He's still, yeah. Braidosaurus, did you ask who are you? Are you asking me who I am? What do you mean? I'm Bojack. What's up, Justin? Welcome in. Croyd's just conditioning the players so they get used to playing against those type of people. That's really funny because I was joking. Like, I was talking to someone about this, and I made that exact same joke. I'm like, yeah. Kreutz is just he's helping them out. He's coaching them so that they can get used to how lame UCH players play. Because there are some of them. They do exist. How promising is the UCH update going to be? Very, very promising. I think this update is awesome. Really good. I think it's the best update anyone who's a new gen will have experienced. Although I guess you guys haven't experienced many updates. But usually the thing with updates is that they don't really add items anymore, you know? It's kind of, they just add characters and maybe a level or two, and it's like, I don't really care that much. But this update's good. This update's really good. I'm actually excited for it. Does Platypus feel good to play? I haven't played Platypus. It doesn't even exist in the beta that we got to test. I was really confused by it. I think they were trying to sneak one past me. I haven't even seen the Platypus. Having Kyler back for the update was so goated. Yeah, I've been of the opinion for a while that the development got a lot worse when Kyler left. Like, I feel like a lot of the things about UCH that I really, really like were done by Kyler. Like, he was the one responsible for the physics. Like, he has posted a video talking about the physics and what went into the design process, and it makes sense. It makes sense. Wondering how the new items will affect comp? I'm wondering too. I'm excited for it. I'm still excited for it. Yeah, Unmei, we're streaming. This early in the day. I woke up so early today. Oh my god. I did this whole thing, this whole song and dance where I would go to bed 2 hours later every night until my sleep schedule went back to normal. And then finally, my sleep schedule was fixed. But I didn't bother to check. I had a housewarming party that I had to go to because my friend just bought a house. And then I was partying and staying up till like 4 in the morning, and instantly my sleep schedule was just back to being ruined. So I had to real quick speed run to get it back in check. Like last night, I was up and it was like 10 in the morning. And then I saw that the draft was today. So I figured, what if I just stayed up really, really late till like 5 p.m. and then I go to bed? Because otherwise I would just miss it. Dude, I was like struggling so badly to stay awake. I was so tired. I was watching the tournament yesterday, but I was in like a half sleeping, half awake state where I would constantly phase in and out. And there were so many times where I'd be watching a set and everything would make sense, and then I would just sleep. I would sleep and I would dream about the set, and things that just didn't make any sense would be happening, and I was just like hallucinating the tournament. In my dream, Unmei won the tournament. It was the craziest shit ever, and then I woke up and it was just really confusing. Bro said really late and 5 p.m. Nah. Alright, here's the thing. To you, 5 p.m. is not late. That's a really early bedtime because you don't have a degenerate lifestyle. Once you are a degenerate, you will understand. 5 p.m. is late. Because 4 a.m. for most people, that's really late, you know? But then you stay up later and it's like, oh, 6 a.m., that's late. 8 a.m., that's late. 10 a.m., that's late. It just, once you go around the cycle, everything is late. In fact, I'm currently 3 days ahead of all of you. You guys think it's May 17th? For me, it's May 20th. That's how late I'm going to bed. Bojack, I have some big questions that I saved for one of the future Ask Bojack. Should I drop them here now? I mean, it is too late. You already missed the Ask Bojack window. If you want to drop them, I will extend the window just for you. Just for you. You can drop a couple questions in here. Does that mean the update is released for you? I'm not allowed to confirm or deny. I can't say anything. Alright, would Melee be better without practice tools like training mode? Yeah, I think so. Like, I don't know. Here's the thing. There's nuance to it, because I don't think it's better to have no training tools at all. I think there's a happy middle ground that you need to find. I am of the opinion that Melee would be better if Slippy didn't exist, though. I feel pretty firmly about that. I used to not agree with that take, but now I see the light. I just feel like Melee was such a special game that you had to be in person. Like if I wanted to play Melee, I had to go somewhere with somebody else and play it. It was a social thing. Taking the social aspect of Melee out of Melee was one of the worst things that ever happened to it. Because now all people care about is the number beside their name when they, you know, I want to be a top 50 player, and if I'm not top 50, it's cringe, and I don't want to enter tournaments because that could lower my rank if I lose. No. Anyone who ever thinks like that isn't a real competitor. Just hop on ranked already? No! How do you think this works? I'm the streamer. You're just miso. So I'm gonna stream, and I'm gonna do this, and it's gonna take longer than it's supposed to, like it does every single time, and you're gonna sit there and you're gonna like it. You're gonna eat up your Bojack slop. Pause. But how do I stop dying to random nonsense? You are asking the wrong guy. The only prescription stimulants, I guess, but I don't think that's a good answer. I don't think that's like a responsible answer for me to give unless you are prescribed them. Because I used to die to so much more random nonsense, but now that I'm on Vyvanse, I'm a lot better for it. I think it is, you can train your mindset though. I think you just need to like approach party matches with the idea that you're going to stop dying to random nonsense. And actually have focus on it during the game and think, you know, critically. Let Miso cook? No. Hey, we'll have plenty of ranked grind. We'll have plenty of ranked grind. Slippy does let people who couldn't get into it otherwise get into it. Yeah, but like... Was it ever really a problem? Like, more people were playing Melee back in 2016 than they are now. The problem is that, yeah, it lets people get into Melee, but it doesn't let people get into Melee. It lets people play the game, but it doesn't let people play Melee. It's just, it's not possible. There's no way for me to play Melee the way that I played Melee 10 years ago. It's just not the same thing that it used to be, and it never will be. Because Slippy exists. I don't think accessibility for that kind of thing really matters that much. If you can't play Melee, a lot of people can't do a lot of things, you know? That's okay. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm like a solid, I'll give myself like a solid, you know, today I'm doing pretty good. Today I'm doing pretty good. I would like to be more locked in, but today I've actually been doing some UCH related stuff, which is good. I did some work, guys, I don't mean to hype it up too much, but I did finally do some work on the rankings. Hopefully soon, man. I hate rankings so much. Of all the things that I do, of all the things on my plate for the UCH community, doing rankings is actually my #1 least favorite. I hate it. I'm 16 now, gang. I've played Smash for 10 years. You haven't competed in like Melee tournaments though. You weren't at Melee tournaments when you were 6. I played Smash Bros when I was, you know, I think there's a picture somewhere of me playing Smash 64, still wearing a diaper, you know, like I've been playing Smash, but like competing in Smash and playing Smash is very different than playing Smash Bros as a kid. Very different. Ugh. Melee stream when? Probably never. I feel like Melee is not good content. I'm also not known for Melee. That's not my thing, you know? Can I be the first person you play in this ranked stream? Yeah, you can. I'm down. Sure. But Ozzy is the only person who gets to directly request playing me in ranked. Because otherwise, it'll be a pain. After Ozzy, it'll just be queuing. How good would you be in Melee if you were as dedicated to Melee as you are in UCH? I don't know. It's tough to say. Probably a fuck of a lot better. I'm sure I would be top 100 if I had nearly as much time in Melee as UCH. Because, like, I hit Grandmaster in, I'd say, a lot less time. Hard to say. It's, when it comes to, like, these kind of what-if situations, like, how good would you be if you put in the time? I feel like they're always kind of useless because putting in the hours is the hard part, you know? Like, sometimes I'll see people talking about UCH and they'll be like, oh, this player's only good because they put in more hours. It's like, yeah, dude. That's the whole thing we're doing. that's it. You have a melee montage on your channel though? I do. Oh my god, look at these. Let me show you guys. I hit some sick, nasty combos in melee doubles the other night. Holy moly, have a look, have a look. Literally a double 0 to death. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Shield drop, reverse, nair into fair, drop down, fake the ledge grab. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, that's heat. That's heat. We know what's going on. Hey, you don't have to. You just have to look at the flashy things going on and be happy, you know. I'm jingling keys in front of your face. Just take what you can. Here you go, Jess. You can have a follow back. Hi ho, wishing the horseman and everyone in chat a wonderful day. Moet, while you're here, could you send me a link? I assume you have it on GitHub somewhere, but could you send me a link to the More Players mod source code? I need to make my mod compatible with More Players mod, and I feel like if I want to avoid issues, it probably makes sense to do it in the exact same way that you did it. Sheik? Yeah, I play Sheik. How do I have more fun playing the game? I'm currently in a good spot, but I used to just not have fun, and I'm scared I'll go back to that. If you don't have fun, go outside. I don't know, get some sun, touch some grass. You don't need to play if you're not having fun, or you don't need to force it either. You don't need to make it fun if it's not. I definitely understand the feeling of wanting to like something more than you do, but sometimes you just won't have fun, and it is what it is. It is what it is. But taking a break is more likely to bring the fun back than forcing it is. Bojack, you want to rate my level, like tips to improve the gameplay? Yeah, if you send me the code. Okay, wait, let me open this now. Perfect. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm gonna put this, Flower, if you send me the link right now, I'll do it. Hi. What's up, 51 aliens? Bro did not say rate. Am I stupid? It literally says rate. Alright, let's have a little look at Flowers level. This is actually perfect because I was forgetting to code gamble. So this brings me back into it. Exner, that's a mid code. That's like a uncommon at best. I'm not, that probably spells something out. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother to figure out what it is. I'm not even gonna bother to figure it out. Am I missing something? Will you play ranked with me if I gift 100 subs? Tornado, I'm probably gonna play ranked with you for free. I mean, as long as you queue into me, which you probably will, we'll be playing, man. Are you excited for coaching? Yes, I am excited for coaching. I think it'll be a good time. I'm excited to see who I get. Because like there's a drafting order. The coaches, the thing is separated into two halves because, you know, half of the coaches are really good top players like, you know, me, Kreutz, Milena, and Evan. And then the other half of the coaches, no disrespect to them, still great players, but you know, we have like Flop, we have Ink, we have Pier, and we have Rye. I don't think being a top player is necessary for being a good coach, by the way. But because of that, those 4 players get to draft first, and then the other, you know, the top players draft second. And I am 6th in the list, so my pickings are gonna be slim. So I'm really crossing my fingers. I hope I get a good person. Bojack got an ultra lock in to not lose to toe. I'm going to lock in to do my best and play to improve at the game. And if losing to Tornado is an unnecessary side effect of that, then it is. But if I was so afraid of playing against Tornado or so afraid of losing Tornado that I didn't play in the first place, then I'd be limiting my growth. How could I ever become the player that I'm meant to be if I'm afraid of such novel things? Yeah, also Tornado's just good now. He's kind of a beast. I know nothing about this game except a few videos of yours I've watched or spotted the stream and jumped by to say have a lovely week. Hey, I hope you have a lovely week too. Also, welcome in, FG2. I'm interested in how Ink will be in coaching. I think Ink will be a good coach. I think so. Pandemonium Habitat. Wait, why does your code not work? What? Am I stupid? Oh, you used O's instead of 0. I see. Alright, let's look at Flower's level. We can... Bro, stop that. Where would you put yourself on the rankings? I think I'm... I don't know. I'm not gonna give the answer because I think very highly of myself, but I don't think it's fair for me, who hasn't put myself in the vulnerable position of competing and having the potential of losing. I don't think it's fair to put myself in the conversation with people who have. You know? We won't know how good I am unless I lock in and enter, you know, my sleep schedule is good enough and I'm grinding enough to enter tournaments, then we'll know. But until then, it's just gonna have to be a mystery. It's just gonna have to be a mystery. Would you rather coach someone that just started playing 5 seconds ago or someone that already knows some techs? That's a good question. Both can be fun. I think the biggest thing is just how receptive the student is to learning. Because some people are not good. Some people are not good students. Like, I'll be saying stuff and they'll just be moving around, not listening, and they won't do any of the stuff that I say. I think how good of a student someone is doesn't really depend on how good they are at the game. That being said, I do think I prefer coaching good players, just because once you get to a high level of play, you unlock the more interesting side of the game. I think there's a lot of strategy that doesn't really matter if you aren't good enough to hit your stuff in the beginning. Alright, let's see Flow's map. So far, so good. I will say these wires do nothing. Like, they're kind of just there for the sake of being there. These wires are good. I love that people are doing this now, by the way. These wires to avoid the wired corner jump. Chef's kiss. So good. So good. People need to do that more because having so many wired corner jumps in the map by default genuinely stinks. It's awful. Also, why am I getting screen tearing? What is happening? Ooh. I mean, this is kind of sick. Honestly, I feel like this could just be legal. Like, this looks really fun. I think I would have to play on it to have a real idea of it. But my intuition is saying this could for sure be legal. This is awesome. Like, the decoration is great. You actually cooked big time here. And then I think the gameplay is good. I think this section probably could use some work. I'm not sure exactly what I would do personally to change it. I would have to think longer. Can you play my map? I cannot. I'm only doing this one just because it was in the Ask Bojack channel, but after this I'm doing ranked, and I don't want to delay it too much. Yeah, this is the better free play mod. I don't understand why corner wire jump is so hated now. Corner wire jump is fine on its own. It just really sucks when it's part of the map by default. Like, I have an example. When did I last play on it? The original version of Nocturne. This might actually be the nerfed. This might be the nerfed version. Yeah, it is. Problem with wired corner jumps is that if there's too many of them, or honestly even just one, it's so easy to force some bullshit. And I think the UCH meta revolves around placing bullshit way, way, way too much right now. I think there's a lot of people who play lame as fuck. No disrespect. Some disrespect. People be playing lame. Yeah, honestly, Flower, this map is great. This map is great. I could definitely see this being legal. I would have to play on it, though. Prismatic Grove? Yeah, exactly. Prismatic Grove. If I remade it today, I would remove so many of the wire corner jumps. I do not know, Cade. I do not. How are you doing today? Oh, wait. And how do you determine who you pick for the coaching tournament? There's a drafting order. I guess I already explained this, but I'm drafting 6th. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. I woke up so early, and I love waking up at like 2 a.m. It's the best time. I actually love it. Because I'm such a degenerate, man. I love the degenerate hours of the night, but it sucks. Like, when you're still awake and you see the sun come up, it's like, fuck, man. What am I doing with my life? But when you wake up so early that you get to experience the prime time of like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., the best hours of any day, then you get to see the sunrise, and you don't even feel degenerate for seeing it rise. It's like, yeah, it's supposed to do that. I woke up early. It's awesome. And then after that, I was grinding, I started a little bit of grind on Hubris. Working towards it. I'm still not 100% sure if I'm actually gonna put in the amount of time necessary to beat this, because I do think this would be very hard. Very, 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 very hard. At least from what I've practiced so far, I can't see this possibly being done in like under 150 hours. Maybe, I don't know, somewhere more maybe, because this is just really hard. But it's a fun level, and I would like to lock in. Have you ever encountered a fish jump that has the T-spikes on top? A fish jump? What do you mean by that, Elijah? Which one is the fish jump? What is the hardest level beaten twice in a row? PH3, probably. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Like, all of the most impressive achievements of, like, doing something twice in a row just happened purely by accident. So I don't know if you can really say whether or not they're hard or impressive. Because, like, Madman beat PH3 2 times in a row, and he was grinding the speedrun and when he was practicing for 2-player PH3, but, like, it did just kind of happen by accident. And if you're doing something, like if you're speedrunning or playing a challenge map, sometimes you just have these crazy ebbs and flows in your muscle memory where you become insane. Like the same thing where Milena got 2 sub 1650s in a row on PH1. If you told someone to just do that, it would take them way longer to do that than it would take them to get the current PH1 world record. Arguably, I honestly think probably the most impressive thing that's ever been done in the game is the 2 sub 1650s in a row. But those are just like purely by chance because you happen to be grinding something else already, you know? So it's not impressive in the same way because it's just like, that wasn't the intention. If someone intended to do that and then they did it, it would be crazy. Needle jump, but T-spike as top wire. I still don't know. T-spike? Like the blue one? How does that... I don't understand. Prismatic Grove is so buns? Kill yourself! What do you mean? Hey, TOS, Twitch TOS, my fault. Yo, Dan Clancy, if you're watching, I'm sure you are probably. I don't even know who said that, man. It was messed up. Bro, I will say people are way too open about dislike maps. You know, if I'm DMing someone, I'm like, yeah, I don't like this map. That's chill. That's chill. But bro, relax, man. Oh my god. See it, Chud. What are some tips for streaming as well? Please, I'm new to it. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually don't think I'm a very good streamer. I don't... It's hard to just be entertaining, you know? I feel like the only time I'm really that entertaining is either I have like a pre-planned segment, which I don't really do much nowadays. I probably should at some point. Or if I'm doing Ask Bojack. If I have people asking me questions, I feel like I'm good at talking. But it's so hard, like, when you're just creating the conversation on your own. Like when you start out streaming, for example, and you have like 4 viewers and nobody's talking in the chat, that is the hardest part. Getting past that is the hardest part by far. Once you have enough people that the chat is actually moving, you have things to talk about. But before that, you have to create that out of thin air, and it's impossible. It's so hard. But yeah, I'd say don't be afraid of being corny. Like, you have to try. You have to actually try to be entertaining. You can't just turn on the stream and play the game the way that you normally would and assume that people will care, because they will not. I promise you. Like, unless you are a top player, you don't really have that luxury where people will watch you just playing the way you would otherwise. If we play, can you give me feedback? Yeah, I can give you feedback if we... Newt, how do you have 47 gifted... Newt is a very generous guy. That is how... I think they're just rich out in Finland or something. Slow State and Rush Hour? Yeah, those maps are pretty awesome. You are funny when you're mad? See, I don't think that's a good precedent, though. Because the thing is with streaming is that, like... At the end of the day, we're all animals, you know? If I do something and I see the funny little number go up, I feel better. And if I do something and I see the funny little number go down, I feel worse, you know? How good I am as a person completely depends on the number of people watching me. Fun fact. But, like, I'm an animal, you know? If I see the number go up when I do something, I'm going to do that thing over and over again because I want to see the number go up. It feels good when I see that number go up. So if getting angry is what makes that number go up, then I feel like I'll just get angry more. And like, I love being angry as a bit, but eventually it becomes, you know, that just becomes the real you. W Bojack? Hey, what did you... I know what this is gonna be. I don't understand. Because Matt Grove is so buns? W, true. I think what he was gonna say, because you can hear right here, like Bojack, it kind of cut off early. I don't know, whoever was clipping this messed up, but Grove is so buns. I think he was probably gonna say, like, keep those opinions out of my chat and be kind to one another. Probably something around those lines is what I would expect, but who knows? Oh my god, it's so hard. I'm trying to keep the YouTube chat and Twitch chat open at the same time, because I always ignore the YouTube chats. But it's a really annoying, I don't know, I hate it. I wish I could just have one window. What is the most misunderstood concept when it comes to strategy in UCH? That's a great question, and I actually have an answer to this one. Oh my goodness. The most misunderstood concept by far is scoring rounds. Scoring rounds are genuinely, like, top 3 most important things you can understand when it comes to strategy, and people just assume, like, a scoring round. When I say a scoring round, people hear that and they think, oh, that means that the better player is going to score, or this player is going to score. A scoring round doesn't mean somebody's going to score. It means it's a round where anybody can score. Because the one person being able to score, and it not being so easy that nobody's gonna, you know, that changes the dynamic of what you want to build. It doesn't matter who the player is scoring, and it isn't just one player. Either player could be capable of scoring, and that makes it a scoring round. It has nothing to do with whether or not somebody actually will score. It just refers to, you know, the building dynamics are changed now. Like, oh, the map is just difficult enough. Like, I'm playing against Morphin. The map is now difficult enough that he could score. The decisions that I make fundamentally need to change. Like, if I want to place something down, that takes, like, multiple setups, or maybe I want to place something down that would be advantage to me if I had time to practice it, but it's not necessarily a good build on its own, I can't place that on a scoring round. I need to do whatever I can do most urgently on a scoring round. I need to make it not a scoring round. Like, if I'm not advantaged, I need to find a way to make it not a scoring round to buy myself time to build up the advantage. But it doesn't have to do, like, it doesn't mean someone's gonna score. It just means I need to change my strategy now. I'm trying to remember. There was a set I watched a while ago where such a perfect example came up, and I honestly can't think of it. I can't remember what it was. Okay, so both players can score. Not necessarily both players can score. It's just any player. If one player could score, it's a scoring round. If both players could score, it's a scoring round. It literally just means it's not so easy that both players will make it guaranteed, and it's not so hard that nobody's going to make it. It's somewhere in the range where you need to be caring about what happens this round because you could lose the set based on that decision. There's a long read. All right, let's do it. On top of your current knowledge and skill, you have 6 months to train and improve to run a gauntlet of best of 1v1s in a modern era tournament and with modern tournament / competitive settings rule set. So no knowledge checking against all these players at absolute peak of their powers. If you lose any point against any player, lose at any point, you're out with a gauntlet. All the knowledge these players have on you is the knowledge of you during their era or the era before, and the knowledge they gained during the gauntlet matches. You will not know anything about... They will not know of anything you did during the 6-month training period. These players are Flop, Cold Heart. Going from Flop to Cold Heart is crazy, by the way. That's crazy. Why is Cold Heart second? I'm clearing the gauntlet, respectfully. 6 months? Like, I feel like I'm good right now. Like, I realistically can beat Kreutz and Morphin. If you had 6 months of me practicing on top of that and they're just how they are now, I would for sure just win. 6 months is a long time. The final 1v1 is against Bidu, who is the version of himself that's at the absolute peak of his powers. Okay, so Prime Bidu comes back and trains for 2 weeks. Bro, 2 weeks? Why are you giving me 5 chances to beat Bidu? Bro, what do we mean? What do we mean? Yeah, I cleared the gauntlet for free. I actually cleared the gauntlet for free. I also don't think Bidu's the final boss. In party mode, like, obviously he's an insanely skilled player, but, like, I'm a lot more afraid of Prime, Kreutz, and Morphin in an actual competitive trying to win match, because they have experience playing to win a match. That matters a lot. That matters so much. What rank would you recommend a player that hasn't played in 1 year and hasn't gotten any insight in the new meta? What do you mean by what rank? Like in ranked mode? Because I don't think you don't get to choose. You just gotta play. I'm not. Are you hitting me with a trolley problem right now? I'm not gonna divert the train to kill 3 people instead of myself. Ever. Like, okay, here's the thing. If you gave me a button that said this will kill 3 random people in the world, but I didn't have to see them, I don't know who they are, it doesn't give me any information, I just press a button and 3 people die so that I can live, I would press that button for sure. No question in my mind. But if I was tied to a train track and I had to divert the train to kill 3 other people, but those 3 people were right there, I would never do that. No way. It actually is a huge difference. There's such a huge difference. Okay, wait. Elijah says, I think a better way to describe it would be a needle jump with the top wire being a yellow turning spike. Oh, okay. So just the fish. That's just, I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't like them. I'm not a big fan. They're all right, but I don't like them. Klaus says, I'm gonna be so honest. I'd rather kill 100 million people than myself. That's crazy. 100 million is that's like a big number. I don't know if you're aware. It's a lot. It's really big. That's so many. The thing is like, if I'm just pressing a button, if it's just press a button and you just die instantly and you don't feel anything, I don't even think that's a bad thing. Because you're not there to experience it, you know? As soon as you're dead, you're just dead. It's not bad nor good. There's nothing, the only thing that's bad about it is for the people who survive, you know? This is why I think, killing animals is inherently different from a morality viewpoint. Like, it's not, obviously it's different just because animals are not humans. We don't know if they're conscious in the same way. They don't have the same developed bonds and relationships. But like, if you kill a human, they have a family who has to suffer because they died. That's the bad part about somebody dying, not the fact that they died. But with animals, it's like, you know, they don't have the family. It's not the same. I do think, like, factory farming is really bad, though. I think the mass animal suffering that we manufacture is horrible. And I'd probably be a better person if I was a vegetarian, but I am not. Some animals have families that will suffer if animals die. Yeah. But less. So you could end orphans. This opens up a really weird moral question. A really weird moral question. And I think that you're never going to get a useful answer because, like, there's no way to just instantly and painlessly kill someone. There is, but, like, somebody would have to have no relationships with anyone. If you could kill someone, you could press a button and they would die instantly, and this is somebody who does not influence the rest of the world in any way, no one would be sad if they died, then yeah, I actually think that that's not morally bad. But I don't know. I think that's like an analytical perspective of it. I think the reality of it is that it is just morally bad because people feel like it is bad. And if enough people feel a certain way, normatively it's true. That's just how morals are. So it's like it's not, but it is actually bad. Yeah, I believe that, Jess. I do believe that. Would you kill your dog? Well, first of all, I don't like dogs. I don't have a dog, but that's still a different question because I have, you know, like my cat, for example. If my cat died, I would be very sad. For him, he doesn't experience anything. There's no suffering. He's just dead. There's no opportunity cost to someone who doesn't exist. But for me, I'm sad. I miss my cat. I love my cat. Even if someone doesn't provide value, well, it's not about moral value. I agree. I actually do agree with you, by the way, because I think morals are normative, and if something feels like it's bad, that's enough for it to be bad. But in terms of if you're looking at it from like a pure utilitarian point of view, just like what happens when I do this, nothing bad happens in those situations because there's just, you know, you're not alive to experience the bad things. Well, I thought Bojo said they had no connections or friendships. Yeah. If anyone who is still alive would mourn, if someone who's still alive would mourn them, then it's always, you know, it's a bad thing. Because there is suffering because of what you caused. Dude, I hate this shit. I hate this shit so much. I can't remove Wordle. I don't know how, it won't let me remove Wordle from the Bojack server. But people get pinged because they play the Wordle, and they get pinged in this server, which lowers the value of my pings. If I'm streaming and oh wait, I just realized my screen is not lined up. Hold on. If I'm streaming and I ping, people just assume that it's the Wordle. That's actually like really bad, and I don't know how to remove it. Ozzy knows. How do you remove it? How do you remove it? Because, like, don't you have to completely disable all bots or something like that? Do I want that? Someone made PH1 in Geometry Dash? I think Damu made. Yeah, Damu made it. Top 3 least favorite setups in Party? I don't know, but get me playing Ranked and you'll probably find out real quick. Alright, I think we got it. I think we got it. Ask Bojack is completed. We've done it. Now I just need to do a quick warm-up. Just a quick warm-up. Get myself back onto, because I don't want to just raw dog a ranked game. All I need to warm up is precision. I think everything else I'm good on right now. This doesn't feel like a warm-up song, you know what I mean? Oh. Okay, hold on. Bojo, can you I will not play your level for warm-up. No. Sorry. Bro. Are you gonna do these ranked streams now more often? Here is the thing. If you went up to a river and you asked all the water flowing and you said, are you just gonna flow in this direction all the time now? The river would have no answer. The river isn't something that chooses to do anything. Whatever happens, you know, is just the will of nature. And for me, I'm a very free spirit. I do what I want to in the moment that I'm doing it. And that's the full extent of it, you know? Am I gonna be doing these ranked streams more often? You're asking the wrong guy. I don't even know if I'm gonna do these ranked streams more often. I don't know any of the things that I'm gonna do. I kind of just do them. So maybe, but I don't have any like big plans. I kind of just want to get elite because the fact that I'm diamond is embarrassing. That's the shitter rank, and I'm sorry for saying that, you know. I don't mean to be elitist, but when you're an elite, you know, sometimes you have to be. Bro, can I not hit that? I'm not juggling. I'll refund your points at some point. This warm-up doesn't include any wall jump setups. Well, this is just precision fundamentals. I have 5 warm-up maps that all do different things. I probably should do the wall jump warm-up, but I feel like I'm pretty good with them right now. All my wall jump tech. Bro. Good enough. I need to like loosen up my hands. I feel like they're tight. I think you mentioned stretching before playing Melee, but I don't know if you ever talked about stretching before UCH. I stretch religiously. I stretch an insane amount. Before, literally every single day I do my wrist mobility stuff. Because I'm just so injury prone that if I don't, like, I'm actually just so fucked. But yeah, you should definitely stretch before you play UCH. Not only is it like good for your health, but you literally will just play better. You will be a better player if you stretch before you play. Because like there's a lot of inconsistency that comes from having like tense forearms when you're not supposed to. If you stretch all the time and you're playing with, you know, a proper looseness, you'll be way more consistent because there's not that variance that you normally get. You have fibromyalgia. Yeah, you gotta lock in on stretches then. Damn, you are so young. Me? Dude, I will say there is like, it is really weird for me when I go out into like, you know, the real world and I'm talking to not people who are online. There's such a different perception when it comes to age. Like in the UCH community, I might as well have been born when the dinosaurs were walking the earth. I'm Unk to you guys. And there are people in the community who are 19 and they're getting called Unk. But I jokingly called myself Unk. Like I was with like my parents or something. And they're like, what does Unk mean? I'm like, oh, it just means you're old. And they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're 25. And I was like, damn, true. I'm still a young buck. I got my best years ahead of me. Dude, I don't know why I can't do that specifically on the left side. I feel like I messed that up so much. Like, I don't know where to look. Whenever I'm on the right side, my eyes just naturally go to the right spot. And with precision, that's so important. But on the left side, it's like, my eyes look too low every time for some reason. There we go. Good enough, good enough. In gaming, you might as well retire at 25. That's true. I mean, it depends on the game, though. Like, Faker's older than I am, and Faker's literally the GOAT of gaming as a whole, in my opinion. I don't even think that should be a controversial take, though. I feel like he's very clearly the GOAT. All right, it's rank time. Where's Ozzy? Get in here, Ozzy. I guess I'll do a slash challenge. Oh yeah, what's my current rank, by the way? Let's have a little look here. Let's have a little look. I'm starting today at 2336. Let's lock in a clock. Hi, Ozzy. Alright, what do I want to ban here? This stage should not be legal. Is this stage legal? Is this actually tournament legal? That's messed up. This stage is fine. I don't think it's great for me. This stage I will ban. This stage is great for me. This stage is good for me. Alright, I'm ready. I'm banning Forgotten Gardens. This stage shouldn't be in here. I think Disassociated is worse for me. Let's run it. This stage is fucked, not gonna lie. Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is. Yeah, I'm Unk, I'm 16. No. What's up, Nerd Piggy? Also, the Beatu thing was originally gonna have him get 6 months to train. I think you could give Beatu 6 months to train and give me 6 months to train, and I think I can still beat him. I'm Bojack. Alright, Ozzy, get in here. Wait, did I send the code? Did I send the code? Oh. You're not Unk till 31 plus IMO. Yeah, that's true. I think you can lower that age if you have kids, though. Like, if you're 25 and you have kids, then yeah, you know what? You actually are Unk. Thankfully, I don't have kids. Because if I did, I would fuck them up in horrible, horrible ways. You know, I'm not. Honestly, if someone calls anyone under 50 old, they have a toddler's view of life and aging. Hey, Nerd Piggy, I like you. Stick around. Keep saying that. Let's change this stigma around being 25 years old. Guys, I'm still really young. I only have like a good amount of gray hairs. It's not like all gray. I would what? I said I'd fuck that kid up in crazy ways. What do you mean? Do you think I'm meant to be a parent? Okay, wait, let me lock in. Let me actually put in lock in music. No, I don't think I want that yet. I think I want this. Thing is here is I don't want to let the volatility, like I gotta be careful of volatility creep, especially the first match of the day. Like I can't let it come in too quickly. Something like a mortar should go near the end of the mat. How about this? don't like this map. Also, do I need to keep the scoreboard on? Like, it's probably nice for you guys watching, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Why do I get the nuke bug? Why is this just like my problem personally? Oh fuck, did I place it? I think I placed that wrong. I might have to delete it. Oh fuck. Bro, are we okay? I need to stop taking spike balls, low key. There's not like great placements yet. At least nothing that I like. And everything is too... Here, let's build some architecture, because this shouldn't be a scoring round yet. Maybe something like this. 3 apart, because I don't want corner wire jumps at all. I'm just gonna place the spike ball. I'm down for that. Alright. This map's kind of hard to build on. I feel like I should have focused on setting up infrastructure earlier in the match. Okay, spring is good. I was gonna get a black hole, so now's the time to start placing harder stuff. This seems pretty good for me. I'll wait though. I'm not gonna place it quite yet, because it does depend on what he places. Okay, I'm down for this. I'm really down for this. Here's the thing, okay? I'm planting the seeds. I'm actually planting the seeds of success now. I'm gonna wait for Ozzy to place though. I'm setting up future control in this match because I'm placing all the stuff that like you need to spend time learning towards the end of the match. So if a setup like that emerges, all I need to do to maintain, you know, long-term advantage is just build something that I'm good at the start. Ah! What the? Something that I'm good at the start. Now granted, I need to find what that thing is, because I could just be boring and play spring precision, but... Black hole at the end, ultimate Bojack counter? Yeah, it just might be. It just might be. Spring precision is cool, but I like, if it's cool spring, like, there's different spring precision. Some of it's just really boring. Some of it's actually cool, though. Alright. So I have something I want to build, but before I can build that, I need to set up something towards the start of the map. This feels like a good arrow, probably. Gonna wait for Ozzy, though. What else could I build? Alright, he's gonna build first? What does that do? That does literally nothing. It does something, but I think that's good for me. Holy spring action. Interesting. I'm definitely not going to build that. I think I have to counter. I have something that I want to place there, but it's just too volatile. I don't want to place it that early. I probably should get some practice moving around that black hole. I feel like the map is easy enough that just using my first, not using lives to get practice was dumb of me. How hard are spring cancels? They're not that hard. Spring cancels are only like, spring cancels only become difficult when they're being added as like complexity. Like if you have a really complex setup and then you got a spring cancel on top of that, then it becomes hard. Like the one in Champion's Crypt. That one's kind of difficult because you have to do so many things after and before, and like the spring cancel comes along with movement that you have to have down. Here. Loki, I actually messed up. I wasn't thinking about what I was gonna build. So that spike ball does nothing. Alright, I'm actually fine with that. This map is hard to make difficulty. New keyboard? No, not new keyboard. I don't know if I like that enough to place it. I actually like that build. I'm surprised Ozzy wasn't more aggressive with the black hole. I feel like if you're trying to win against me, you should just play some bullshit. It'll probably work. Deadass have like nothing to build. Okay, give me a can this time. Why did that not hit me? Is that actually safe? Wait, that's actually kind of... That jump height is way weirder when you want to, like, head bonk. What? Oh my god. Bojack, good move. Thank you. I don't really like this anymore, unfortunately. I don't know what the play is for nerfing this. I don't think this is great. I mean, I could just use the arrow for something else. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm so advantaged right now is the problem. No, let's just get rid of that. What did Ozzy bomb there? Is he gonna place this bullshit here? Alright, we're entering, we're going to precision land, fuck it. Wait, I placed the wrong thing. I actually super fucked up. Is Ozzy good at these specifically? No, it doesn't look like it. I don't know why I thought this was the variant that's like one block out, you know what I mean? This is like the Ramon squeeze, which I'm bad at. I am horrible at those. I don't know, not Ramon squeeze, you know what I mean? I feel like if maybe I do just NST there. All is he gonna place? He might nerf my thing for me, which would be kind of nice. Ooh, okay, wait, actually interesting arrow, I'm down. Bang. I'm not bragging, but one day I remembered playing with a Variety Bear. Hey, I also remembered one time playing with a Variety Bear. I can remember, actually, call me crazy, I can remember 2, maybe even 3 times that I played with Variety Bear. You played VB in your prime? Have you played VB in his prime? That's the question. Does Ozzy have these? He does not. GG. Well played. That match was good. I think I was not playing nearly enough to score, though. I wasn't playing to score a point. I feel like I was just playing not to get scored on. Which is bad. You don't want to do that. You want to play to score. I've reported the match. How many points have I earned? Moment of truth. Where do I go? I earned a whole 8 points. Yes. Me now trust. Devsky challenged me first. I guess I'm just accepting challenges. Devsky, you get to play me. Congratulations. Question, can I play you for feedback? If you get into the queue, then you can. Oh, I like these stages. I feel like I banned Bongy Tree. I feel like I'm so favored in this matchup that, like, I don't want a super long stage. Because the thing is like, if you're trying to reduce volatility, there's a chance. Like, there's just a chance if I'm playing against someone worse than I am, that something gets placed here that maybe I don't understand immediately. And because the map's so long, I don't have the same leniency. Like, I only get to try it 1 or 2 more times maximum, and I got a speed run to get back there. It's just bad for you. There's a lot of... I'm not keeping Bongy Tree. It's not happening. Kreutz challenge? Bro, Kreutz, listen. I'll play you at some point. I'll play you after a few matches, but at least let me earn some elo first before I lose it all. Do we want bypass? Oh, I want bypass. This map seems awesome for me, no? Yeah, this map should be awesome for me. Alright, let me get the code. What rank is Desi's? Gold 2. So if I win this, I probably gain about 2, maybe 3 points. If I lose this, I lose probably 2 or 300 points. I gotta lock in. The elo system entirely through Discord. It is also on, it's also online. There's a website for it. My blanket turned off. I'm so cold. I don't know what Devsky's good at, so let's make a wide open black hole here. Because I think this is a... Is there a better placement for it later? No, let's place it here. Early enough that I can still place things before it if it proves it advantageous and I want to build advantage, but also late enough... Sorry, late enough that I can do that and early enough that, like... What's Devsky's playing here? I don't really want that. What am I doing? Low key, I don't know why didn't I just place like a same wall super jump or something? That's like so game winning. Bro, I thought that was flat ground. I thought okay, wait, let me look where I can land first. Alright, I don't know why, I thought fully to the left was all... Alright, bro, hold on. Oh, what do you mean? What am I doing? Alright, Devsky, it's your turn to die. No, Matt! Okay. Bro, what am I doing? How have I died that 4 times? Alright, everyone, I'm about to teach you a lesson, alright? This is a BoJack certified lesson. Okay? If you want to improve as a player, you need to put yourself in dangerous situations. Because then you want it more. That's all I'm doing, man. That's all I'm doing here. I'm just making a real dangerous situation for myself so that I want it more. Why did he nerf the black hole? Desky, I just died to the easiest shit in the world. There's a gold scar line right in front of you. You gotta take that. What am I doing? Why do I keep jumping just down to the left? The good thing about this map is that there are a million super jumps that I can place. And if I need a crutch, you know, that's the one. What is Bojack doing? Lock in? Hey, listen, I know I gotta lock in more than anyone else, man. I know. Alright, actually, yeah, I'm gonna close chat. I'm gonna close chat and genuinely lock in. What do I want? Oh my god. Quick. Oh fuck, wait, there's a left wall. I'm brain dead. Holy shit. That's awful. That means I can't place any of the stuff that I want to do. Do it. Keep doing it like that. Keep doing it like that. You've got to do the precision dev ski. All right, now watch this. This is like a huge technique, okay? There's a Bojack certified technique, no pressure, because that you might think that that by saying no pressure, I'm taking away the pressure. I'm helping him out. I'm actually making pressure for him. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? I don't understand. Even the backup strategy didn't work. What the hell? Bro, what do I build here? There's nothing. Okay, I'm fine with that. Let's This is just such a bad first build though. Like I can gain build advantage for the second one, but okay, here we go. We can make something with this. Alright, Devsky, make my life easy, because I don't want to have to claw my way back, man. Yes! What do you mean, GG, well played? It's tied. Chill, bro. Don't say GG yet. Alright, now this time... Devsky's like super... His movement here is not fluid. Like, he doesn't have like a... He can get through it, but it's not with confidence. So I just need to fuck with that further, even more. This just adds one more. Hey, don't say your hands are cold. Don't say your hands are cold. That's weak. That's weakness, brother. Wait, I'm actually down as fuck for this, though. I'm so down. That's not doable, though. Oh, man. Bro, am I dumb? Am I not using the right alignment anymore? Bro! What do I do there? It's always just the most random fuck-ass black holes that don't do anything that get me. For no reason. Does that method even make sense? It's hard to time this with the arrow. It's like I'm lining up my position on the wall, and that takes time, you know? Okay, wait. I'm brain dead! I had it. Just need to be confident. Okay, wait. After I hit the black hole, where do I go? Do I full left? I full left. Bro. I only got the half. Bro. Alright. I'm fine with that though, because I'm super advantaged. Like, he has to change something. I'm probably just gonna bomb the black hole though. Or am I? Yeah, no. Let's bomb the black hole. I think he made a big mistake. He missed it. Get farmed. Ah. Bro, don't throw away this advantage, man. Bro! That's fine. That black hole actually kind of makes it awkward. Ooh. Ah! Bro. Am I okay? Ah, I didn't go high enough. Thank God, man. If I didn't score that time, that would be really embarrassing. Alright, this is where I say we just fuck shit up, genuinely. I like here. Oh yeah. This is where we just fuck shit up, by the way. What's he gonna do about that? I hope I calculated that right in my head, because I feel like that wrecking ball is no problem, but we'll see. Yeah, okay, it's no problem, it's no problem. Shit. Bro, why am I getting a phone call? 1 second. I already fed them, I'm streaming. What? Okay, got it, I'm streaming. Bye. Oh wait, I muted Discord instead of my mic. My dad was just calling me to feed the cats. But he's like asleep. Like he's been sleeping. And he woke up and already called me to ask if I fed the cats. And he went back to sleep and he woke up again to ask me if I fed the cats, bro. I'm streaming, man. So mean. No, when the thing is, sometimes you just gotta get to the point. Because my dad is, you know, he's turning 70 this year, and old people will just talk for a very, very, very long time unless you set an explicit endpoint for the conversation. Well, my family death. But sometimes people just be saying stuff. My dad does do that a lot. Let's do this like that. How am I alive? That's craziness. Again? Bro. Oh my god. Bro, am I okay? I swear I like suddenly lost it. Bro! That game was really bad, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, but I'll report it and let's see. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. How many times... How many points do I gain for that? Dude, I feel like my micro is horrible right now. Like, I just cannot spot the builds that I normally do. How many people challenge you? Like 4. What are these songs, bro? This song is awesome. What are you talking about? Deep Down is actually such a banger. Alright, Devsky, you gotta leave my lobby, bro. You gotta get out of here. Okay, wait, how many points did I get? That's what I'm curious about. Dude, I was right. I gained 2 points. Awesome. Take it easy. Bye-bye. I need to practice that spring for a second, because if I can mess that up, who's joining my lobby, man? I feel like that should be like a never mess it up ever type of thing. And I had it during the middle of the match, but I just randomly lost it at the end. So I gotta make sure I'm not being brain dead here. 2 points ain't bad. It's not great. Bojack, can I play you again? Nah, there's too many people. There's too many people. If we had like a proper queue, then sure, but I just have a billion people challenging me. What's the optimal timing to challenge? There's no optimal timing. I'm just gonna I'm gonna use a random number generator to pick from all the people who challenged me. Bro, I'm gonna crash now. Alright. Cool. Based on what you saw, what should I practice? Honestly, Desky, I can't give you a great answer. I feel like that match was not a great example of anything. Truthfully. What's the button for spawn seg? There it is. Okay, cool. Alright, I don't think I need to practice anymore. I'm ready to play. Damn, you put on clothes so fast. I mean, I've done it so many thousands of times that, you know, you just get fast. Alright. Oh my god, there's a lot of people challenging me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So let's do a random number generator from 1 to 12. 2. Newt wins. Newt, let's run it. What rank is plat 3? Okay, that might... See, that's risky. Newt, I feel like it's a pretty good counter. This map should be good for me. This map is fine. I like it. This map is fine. I think I'm banning the bot. Oh, Newt's banning. Not even the person who challenges you first? Well, there's just so many people. There's just so many people that I feel like I have to randomize it, you know? I'm banning the bog. What do I ban next? I feel like Hand of the Clouds is awesome for me. Hunter's March could be scary with black holes. I feel like the rest of the stages aren't that bad. This is a night sky stage. And if I'm playing against Newt, there's gonna be black holes. I feel like I have to, but it's just a good map. Ah, but I see some fuck-ass black holes to be placed. I don't know, let's ban, oh, he already banned it, wait. Let's ban Astropolis. I want to let you know that I've left the BH playstyle behind me. Yeah, but you're still better than I am at black holes. Like, they're gonna get placed down, so what am I gonna do? Hand in the Clouds, I'm down. I'm not gonna place them. I'm looking for a fun game, not a win. Nah, you're doing me a disservice if you don't try and beat me. Try and beat me. I don't want to be a shitter. I want to be a good player who doesn't lose. And if I'm only not losing because people are allowing, you know, they're not placing things that are bad for me, then what's the point? I want to be good for real. I mean, like, hey, don't spam them, you know, like, we could have a little bit Maybe there could be a fine line here, a little balance, but do you play with black holes? Bro, why am I so cold? It's like 30 degrees out today. And I'm wearing a heated blanket and a sweater and pants. I feel like that can't... at that point, it feels like a medical thing that I'm this cold. That can't be right. Holy spring. Are there any cool springs I can place? Probably, right? Probably like here I can do some cool shit. Yeah. Do I want to stack builds, or do I want to place it just general? No, I want to place this. I want to place this Wrecking Ball, because I think my problem right now is that I can't find enough builds, because I'm concentrating stuff too much in one area. But if I place this Wrecking Ball, then like, there's, in future rounds, there's stuff that I can place down, which I'm happy for. Ooh, cool spring. What? Oh, you're doing it as a bait. I thought you were going for the precision to go for the cannon cancel. What would be the best way to go for that? Oh wait, fuck, it's the coyote. Oh no. I'm brain dead. I genuinely just failed the rando IQ test. I don't know why the wires changed in my brain and I thought that I had to jump that. Oh yeah, I'm down for that over there. Oh, bro, these walls on the left should have wires on them. 100% these walls on the left should have wires on them. Because I can't do all the cool stuff. Like, I can't force anything in that section. I literally have to place wires first. And even then, it's just like, there's nothing I can build there. There's nothing I can build there because you can always just skip over it. Oh, what am I doing? I have to do that later. Do you have these? Okay, wait, this is actually easy. What am I doing? Or is this? No, this is hard as fuck. I'm so bad. Thinking about the cannon is weird though. Like, do I just have to do the precision and all that? What is the play? I think that's too much. I don't like it. Yeah, and I'd way rather the match, like, revolve around the stuff that comes after, truthfully. I mean, yeah, even I bomb this, he can't do anything. Alright, fine. I have to wall jump left and right. the play here? Bro. Do I have to like quick jump and spin? That black hole stinks, bro. What are we doing? Okay, I don't think Nuke can gain advantage of me over me with a spike ball. So what's the play here? Second turn, I do need to do something to... Oh, that stinks. That stinks really badly. Alright, well, let's just do this then. Because I definitely want to make this easy as possible. In fact, let's do that. I feel like the rest of the map isn't good enough yet for me to like gain any advantage. I thought when I went for the jump to like get momentum on the ice, but I like... Huh? I mean, interesting ice, but... Bro, I'm so... Oh my goodness. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, I feel like if you're gonna go for the one frame, is it not easier to just go for the alignment anyways? I don't know. Ice is just worse. Alright, if that's the play, I'm down. I feel like I blow it up and I start with something new over there. Yeah, welcome in. I don't know how to say your name. Lickne? Line? Welcome in. Thank you. I'm glad you like my videos. Oh, Newt. Bro, why couldn't you just die one more time for the fans, man? It's pronounced Lone. Okay, I see it. Q's just a no. I like it. It's nearly criminal that you're not more popular. I feel like that's just... I feel like I just need to lock in. At the end of the day, that's kind of what it is. What is... Oh, I mean, okay, I see the vision. That's, crazy hard, though. Nice preemptive block. This is like the one tech where intermediates just like mog me. Bro, I can't quit. Bro. C grade on perception? What do you mean? S everything else? I don't know about S everything else, brother. Bro, this match is bunt. Remember the rank set where I mogged you? I remember the rank set where I died in a really dumb way and then you stalled me out really badly for the entire rest of the set. I remember that one. I don't know about the others, you know. Why are you fast sliding? I'm not fast sliding. Not trying to fast slide. Oh shit. I don't know why I'm holding back there. Literally just jump over and then jump again. No. That works? Dead ass? That's crazy. I thought that was just gonna kill me. Bro, what am I doing? Oh my god, and it's so free now. Never mind, my fault, my fault. I'm sorry. Commentator's curse works for me too, by the way. The music is still delayed. I feel like it's, yeah. Yeah, I'm down for that. Oh damn, alright. Oh, it's unfortunate that the three timings just only aligned. Bro! Oh my god. Tough. You have to, you actually have to get it like first try there. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy that I'm not, but here we are. If Newt wants to replace that block with something else, I am down. I just don't want it specifically to be the T-spike. All right. Yeah, let's do that. What do you mean? Okay, this time I'm gonna wait more. Here, this is it. Bro. I think the timing of the arrow matters more than the timing of the wrecking ball, right? Ah! Oh, it's so easy and I'm done. Okay, no. Log in. I mean, we can just force a build out of him. Okay, wait. He can't do anything to counter that right now. That means I have advantage in the second build, which means I control the match. He's probably gonna play something difficult to counter, but I'm fine with that, really. Oh, this is ridiculous now, by the way. Wait a minute. This is actually absurd. I see how you can do it, but... God damn, bro. That was too much. That's on me. How do I do this? So I can like stall just... I can stall just barely, but like... I have to stall by doing the Kiata. Oh, no, I see the vision, So I need to time it so that I crouch on the arrow, crouch under the arrow when the T-spike. Like this. Oh, almost. Oh, that's the wrong timing. Yeah, I see the method, but it's just way too much. Alright, let's do a tiebreaker. Nope. Good luck. Now that Bojack sees that. Now that Bojack is playing it, I also see the method. Alright, here's the thing. Newt's gonna bomb the arrow and then I'm giga advantage. So I think I get rid of the one frame. Maybe I just get rid of... Like, I don't know, this black hole's doing fine for me right now. Alright, I'm down. What? I actually don't know if that's worked. Is this even possible? It's gotta be, right? I just need to, the timing's so precise. Okay, let's see. Is it, it's not, what is it relative to the arrow? Okay, I got it. It's literally right before the arrow shoots. Wait, it's not. Fuck. It's right after. Is it like... Wait, I see it. I actually see it. I see the vision now. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna get rid of that, though. This is a weird situation, because I don't want to bomb... I don't want to bomb either of these, because if I bomb either of them, then the match is like... Someone's gonna be scoring. Oh, interesting. Alright, I'm down. That works for me. GG. Well played. I like that setup at the end. All right, how many points do I gain? Moment of truth, gang. Moment of truth. If you want to play against me, use /challenge and challenge me, and then I'm gonna randomize between it. 19 points. Yes! All right, how many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 1 through 5. RNG. I got 1. Oh my god, bro. Wait, did you guys see that? Okay, it's because he re-challenged me. I play against Kreutz. I'm gonna cook you, man. I'm gonna cook you, Kreutz. Alright, what is a Kreutz stage? I honestly don't care what map we play on. Okay, no, I do care. I don't want to play on Unravel. Not against Kreutz. Bojack, I fear you have a cold? I don't have a cold. I just be choking. What's the situation with UCH University? I think we're doing a draft. I think we're just doing a draft privately. Alright, I'm gonna farm you, Kreutz. I'm gonna farm you so badly. It's gonna be free, by the way. Perfect time to set up infrastructure. How do you build on this map, dude? I got nothing. I guess I'm just gonna have to spring position. It's not a very effective build against Kreutz. Bro, is my dad calling me again? Did he actually fall asleep and wake up again? No, I fed the cats, so I get it. I'm down. Place it. I feel like this is a really dumb build. I think if Kreutz places that, it's really dumb. Because it's like, yeah, it's good, but like, why do you want that kind of volatility in a match you're favored in? That I'm down for. But ideally I would like an arrow or something. Still on screen instead of UCH. There we go. Did Bojack really just do that? What do you mean? What do you mean did Bojack just do that? Oh, 3-0 Kreutz? No, I did not just 3-0 Kreutz. How did I miss that? Oh, almost could bail it. Nicely done. No, man. Can you spring cancel like this? Is this a spring cancel that exists? I actually don't know. I feel like I don't want to go so fast there. I feel like it's actually way worse for the precision. What am I doing? Bro, what am I doing? Good score here, actually. One more. No. Too afraid of the mortar. The Bojack 3-0 Kreutz is still possible. I don't know if I can 3-0 Kreutz now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I might be locked out of that. I do like the map in the state it's in though. Like it's kind of just volatile enough in either direction that I could score. He could score too, but I'm down. That's what I need. Good Kreutz place. Boo, man. What's the point? That's so lame. This setup was awesome before, and now we just ruined it. We squandered it. Kreutz, this setup is awesome, man. No. This setup is actually awesome. I'm down. Place that, please. Please. The setup is cool. No, that setup's not cool, man. That setup's boring. That setup's garbage, man. You're taking something beautiful and squandering it. Bryce looks at the screen, he's like, I'm gonna make the worst possible thing. And he does it, man. What is this plan here? I see. He's going for the cannon cancel. Oh, but it was so much cooler before, man, with the movement. I know what I have to block off next round, though. Bro, I just can't hit the spring precision now. Make a video about that setup? I don't think it's that cool of a setup. What the? Ah! Bro, I'm dying to the craziest possible things. Blow, Jack. No, I don't blow. Bojack is so stubborn, nerf the spring precision. Nerfing the spring precision right now doesn't make sense though, because I had other builds that I wanted to do first. Like, I'm down to nerf the spring precision, but if I'm down 2-0 and I nerf the spring precision before I've set up other stuff, Croits can kind of just make it so easy to, What is that? Why are we placing this, bro? Okay, I have to go right away. I can't just stall in there. But I can't go right away. Can I go right away? Oh, but now I'm blocking the arrow, bro. Has anyone ever told you have a 1,000-yard stare? Yeah, I know. When I'm logged in, there's nothing I can do, but at this point I've accepted it. That's just what I look like when I'm locked. What does Croits have? He's a spike ball. What? How is that what I died to, bro? Oh my god. Oh, GG. Alright, now how much elo do I lose from that? Because surely Kreutz has like a billion, right? Surely I don't lose that much, right? Bro, it's reported, man. I want to see how much I've lost. Alright, I'm gonna lose 9. That's not that bad. Alright, if you want to play me, now is the time. Challenge up, challenge up. Can I play you? If you want to play me, you gotta challenge me. We got four challenges up. Let's randomize. We got 5. Alright. We're playing against Black Sky. Congratulations, you win. How much, what's your rank? It doesn't even show me. Okay. This stage is awesome and I like it. This stage, I'm not a big fan of. Get rid of this, and then I think we get rid of Mossy Grotto for sure. Oh wait, I'm down. I like this. I like these stages. Black Sky's cracked. Why did it mute you for saying Black Sky is cracked? Or why did it censor you? Bojack Sky wins this. Big if true. Listen, Tactical, I'm sorry for what Nightbot is doing to you. I personally don't feel that way. You know, I want you around, man. Blackside, do you play Naked Horse? That's actually messed up, by the way. That's crazy. Let's run it. Let's run it. Frame 1 spike ball? Yeah. Here's the problem. I have a really good build, but I don't want to do it immediately. Like, I don't want to do it turn 1. I can start with this. Give me another spot. Oh, even better. Actually, even better. Give me this. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, how do I do this? Oh my god, wait, that's actually awesome. That's so awesome. That's hard though. Like, the timing is just so weird, and getting the wall cling on the Ferris wheel feels janky as hell. Whoa! What do you mean by that? That's crazy. You can also corner bounce, but that is, yeah, it is legal. You don't approve this Ferris? What do you mean you don't approve this Ferris? You? You don't approve. Crazy aura, by the way. What the hell is the plan with that? I'm a genius. Committing suicide is crazy, or? No, that's not the aura. The aura is me who aura'd him into doing that. That's what you gotta think about. Ah. Hey, wait, this first actually sucks. I'm now realizing. I thought my build was doing something that it isn't. And now this is just like... Wait. You can go way further to the right than I thought. Hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. What the fuck? Lock in, Bojack. Ah, what am I doing? Bro. Yes. Hey, just die 2 more times. Just die 2 more times. Just die me 2 more times. Bro, this is gonna be a Devsky situation again. What am I doing? Yeah, Black Sky's aura did make me do that. It's true. Holy wait, the timer might be blessing me here. Wow. Too easy, but that's so much harder. Oh, well, now it's... Okay, I don't want to play around this anymore. Let's do something new. Like what? What's the play there? I think I see something, but I don't know if that's good, to be honest with you. Like, you can get pushed out on the right side, and I shouldn't be using all my lives like this, though. Like, I should think before I do it. Yeah, like that. Nice. What? How did I buffer a jump? What? How is that possible? I just held jump down the whole time. Alright, I'm bombing this. You can bomb the arrow if you want. I'm down. At least you're building around the spike bomb next round. Oh, the RSA timing is gonna fuck. I think it's gonna mess him up on the next cycle too. First, Bojack tells Miso to kill himself. I never did that, by the way. I don't know what you're talking about. And then he manipulates Black Sky to kill himself. Listen, all is fair in love and Ultimate Chicken Horse, man. Oh, nice try, nice try. The setup feels weird. I can't tell if it's just because of the like upside down wires make you feel like you're in a spot that you actually aren't. That's goofy. Wow, that's crazy, I think. I mean, I'm down for that. I actually am. I don't have to place. Wait, that might have been a bad place for our key. I'm not evil, guys. I'm a good guy. I don't know why you're calling me evil Bojack when I'm like a really good guy. Oh man, I've just been completely missing YouTube chats as well. My bad, my bad. Did rank change a lot in the last 2 months? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Bojack, can you play Ultimate Chicken Horse with fans? I cannot. Unless you're a fan playing in ranked mode. And then, yeah, I can. Just challenge me in ranked. Welcome, Snowy Deluxe. Yeah, ranked has changed a decent amount in the last 2 months, I think. Ivory just added a new queuing system. I don't know what ranked was like 2 months ago. I don't know. Thank you. Yes, I scored. This area is kind of awesome. Oh, I don't. Wait, this build is awesome. Holy shit. That build is not awesome. That build is so hard. What the hell? We do not got that. Black Sky, my man. I just pressed the jump button. Why am I making that mistake now? Bro, we do not got this. Are you kidding? We do not got this. That's crazy hard. You have to do it. You actually have to do like either the hover skip or a slide off jump. And doing a slide off jump with that arrow is insane. Bro, we don't got this. I can do this. I can do this, no problem. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're actually right. That is a corner wire jump. Oh, but that's so much lamer and I don't want that. Also, by the way, this map is awesome. This map's very fun. Good job, Botello. Y'all should stop queuing. I mean, hey, Totem, you might be the next match, man. I would love to play against you, because you set up stuff that I enjoy doing. I'm down. You got this, Black Sky. You got this. Black Sky, you should jump. You should jump on the ice beforehand. Because, like, if you build up momentum mid-air, it's way easier than building it up on the ground. Alright. How many points of elo have I earned today? Moment of truth. I've earned 8. That's this many points of elo today. Alright, Tactical, Tornado, Miso, Aussie, Chester, and Moo Butter. So we got 6. I will be playing against Chester 77. Let's run it. I'm down. Rematch. 2 times 4? Holy shit, that is 2 times 4. Nice. I've already checked in. Chester, get in here. Yeah. This map is great for me. This map is... I don't like this map. This map's fine. Maybe I shouldn't be announcing my drafting strategy, you know, with Chester. Potentially in the stream. Alright, maybe it's okay. Maybe we're fine. Whew. Oh, it's my turn. I guess we'll stay more players. Okay, wait. Any leaks on who you're gunning for in the draft? I honestly haven't thought about it as much as I have. Like, I've looked through everyone's stuff and I've thought about it, but like, I'm the 6th pick out of 8. I'm only gonna have 3 people to pick from. I honestly don't want to attach myself too much to one person just for them to get taken. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna leave myself open and I'll assess it in the minute. That's my plan. Hi, Chester. Welcome in. Let's play the game. Just curious, is that your style or your grandma's house? This is my... Change background? Isn't this a change background? Oh, it isn't. No, this is just my house. My house was made... I think in like the 70s. I don't have time to play. Aw. Next time, Tactical. Next time. Ooh, I like this. I like this. I don't really know what I want right now. Like, it's too early for that. It's too early for that. time shit. That's also not even that's just a Kiata. Just a lock in. You cannot get scored on here. Wait, how do I use the commentator's curse myself? This should be easy for Chester. I can't realistically see a world where Chester misses it here, but wait a minute! Chester, these are the moments where the pressure can take over. A game can change in a snap. One more try. Chester not gonna get there. Chester, why are you throwing? By the way, why are you throwing? That's actually, no, don't throw. I don't want... Alright, so now I have to swag out. If I don't swag out, then I'm just a bitch, you know? Wrecking ball should be like here, I think. Oh no, that was foolish. There was a way better placement I could have done. Whatever, that's fine. I don't know what I want to do by this. I just did not press the jump button. Like, I genuinely just didn't press it at all. Now I feel like it's fair. Now we can play a fair game. Because I don't want to score off that, you know what I mean? Oh, I don't want that at all. What do I want? I guess so. No way. I actually almost died there. I'm not even joking. I almost found a way to die there. Nicely done. Do you have the squeeze though? Oh, you do. Nicely done. Oh, I see the vision. Oh my god, I see the vision. Wait, no, it has to be here, I guess. Oh, that's so bad. I don't see the vision. Chester actually unlocked the secret weapon against me, by the way, because I'm so bad, specifically all the things she's placed right now. I'm bad? I'm bad? Okay, wait. Hold on. I can score on. this, bro. Alright, that's still fine. Oh, what's up, Ren? I'm not Tess. This is zero Tess here. I see some really good builds, though. There's a lot of potential in this map, although I kind of need to get rid of one thing first. I don't know if I want to get rid of it first. I feel like I should push my advantage while I have the chance. Wow. Alright. And Chester has the 2 wires, so it can't even be a wire crawl. We're fine. Wow, alright. Well, I mean, I guess it's still just... Oh, wait. There's a way easier way to do that. I need to lock in. Let's... What? I deadass forgot that the wires were there. Bro. Bro. No, bro, what am I doing? Alright, Chester. Alright, wait, gotta lock in Commentator's Curse. Last life, middle of the round. I mean, this feels like it's the determining moment of the set. Chester hits it first try, just one thing standing in the way. Only needs to hit a 1-frame jump. No way, Chester missed. Oh, the Commentator's Curse didn't work. Bro, how am I dying to this? Alright, I know what I need to place, but like... yeah, I just have to place that. I feel like column exits are one of the first things that leave you. Like, you know, when you're de-rusting, I feel like it takes a bit for those to come back. Okay, but now I need to make the map hard enough to score. Not low enough. Ah! Bro. What am I doing? I'm shit. You bet everything on me? There's gamble. No, this is my stream. Why am I genuinely asking you if there's gambling? There's not. There's no gambling. I can sell. I can sell, but I'll do my best not to. I still have a bunch of rounds, and I think I'm advantaged. I'm kind of just throwing a bit here. Why is Chester going down there? Why is Chester doing it that way? That's so much worse. I honestly don't want anything with this spring. Jess is gonna bomb the 1x1, by the way. Oh, I hate that when I like can't see my VIs. It's just so awkward. Again. Ah! What am I doing? Someone should make a mod that makes the cannon transparent when it's on cooldown. Nah, but I like that it's not transparent. Like I feel like it adds depth to some of the stuff. Wait, am I genuinely that brain dead? Holy shit, am I actually that brain dead? That's crazy. I'm actually that brain dead. You just jump over it. Oh my god, and they went off it too. No, run it back, 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 run it back. Run it. Oh, but I have to play other people. I actually have to just hold that L. Bro, L perception. Why did I think it was a force half block? No, 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 run it back, run it back. I actually run it back. I can't accept that one. No, let's start with fair. Actually, wait, low-key, okay, I will say. No, I won't say it, I won't say it. I will say that the match was actually 2-1, if you think about it. It's still an L, but it was like a 2-1, because I gave Chester the point on the second round. But it is a 3-1. Oh, sorry, yeah, not 3-1, not two, it was 2-0. Oh, God, I can say that. I can actually say that. Bojack gotta lock in. Yeah, I do. I do. But this is part of that locking in process. What do you mean so shaky? Alright, fine. I'll play somebody else, I guess. Alright, if you want to play me, challenge me now. You know what? There's 4 people. We got Tornado. Let's run it. I lost 45? Oh my god, I'm a shitter, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. How do I sell that hard? What stage do I want to ban against Tornado? This stage is awesome. I like it. This stage has the spinning blocks, right? Still kind of cool. Like, I'm genuinely fine with all these stages. I guess I ban Mechanical Inferno. Ban Tornado, come on, bro. I want to get into the action. Cogworth Sky to the crit. Oh, we're going to the critters too, baby. Let's run it. Why? Let me build, bro. I'm just gonna insta build. Tornado's just gonna counter build. UCH is a problem for me where, like, I want the timer to be, like, the placement timer. I want the placement timer to be shorter when I have a build, but I want it to be way longer when I can't find a build. And I don't know, you know, how do I reconcile that? Because I actually hate, I know that I have to wait till the timer goes up. I get that. But I don't like it. It takes so long. Yeah, I'm actually down for that. I'm actually super down for that. But here's the thing, right? Replace that. Yeah, it actually is 100%. It is 100% impossible, but we can remove my placements when, you know, when we get there. To be honest, I kind of just assumed since he was practicing for the corner boost. I assumed when he was practicing for the corner boost that it was just possible. I didn't bother to check. Alright, I'm down for that. Tornado's practicing the alignment, so just placing that arrow to remove it. You don't have enough time. I mean, you have enough time, but building up ABS is so much weirder and worse. You're gonna mess up eventually. What is that? Oh, it's just a Terry. Or is it? I actually can't tell. My perception ain't what it is. Alright, it's just a sprint jump from higher up. It's nothing. Wait, it's not even from higher up. I'm actually so brain dead. That's just the normal one. Tornado. Lock in. Alright, I didn't mean. Don't lock in. Hey, don't log in. Lock out, bro. Lock out. No, I was hoping for a free point, man. My life would be so much easier if I had a free point. Holy shit, do we see the vision here, gang? No, I'm not gonna do that, though. I don't think... Oh, I'm so blind. Holy shit. -1. Oh, he's just ripping this. Alright. I mean, it's possible. I definitely could see one of us making it here. Do I want to slide off for that? Like, how do I want to go about that? It's kind of awkward. Oh man. This should be actually really good for me now. I like that. I don't like that. I'm going for like the... I think I shouldn't be going for the half block. I feel like I should just be going, yeah, for what Tony is going for there. Also, let me restart my playlist because we've well run out of the songs that are part of this. Yeah. Wait, this is actually cool. Wait, that's actually a cool fire hydrant. Wow. Oh, what is this shit? I don't like it. What's Toad's plan? If I just bomb the... Oh, fuck. Not like automatically, but you know what I mean. Wait, that hydrant's dope. Oh fuck, wait, no. I don't think the hydrant's hard, but it is a cool setup. And I'm down for that. Bro, please. If there is a god, let me make it to the finish, please, and thank you. What's Tornado going for? Is he not going for that? What do you mean, bruh? I feel like that's like normal, though. Respect. Oh shit, what's up, Goji? Welcome in, dude. Oh, wait, I see it. Oh, that's awful, though. Oh, fuck. That is so much harder to wire that tornado placed. Or do you super jump that? Oh, that's just a super jump. I see. Alright, I'm down for this because I should be better at that. But if I'm gonna add that, which I'm advantaged. Question is, does Tornado have these? I don't know. If he has those, then I think he scores here. No, man. Gotta wait one more cycle. Ah, close. I mean, if you've got the difficulty, I mean, I guess you're making it more volatile with just one setup. But like, I could easily just, if you're gonna bomb that, I could so easily just. Oh wow. Okay, wait, hold on. I like your style, man. That's a good build. I don't want to play. What do you mean? What are we talking about, man? You challenged me because you want to play me. What are you doing? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so bad at this kind of AVS. Bojack, can you check Discord real quick? Yeah, I can. I don't see a DM. Tony, how can you do that? I'm not gonna counter build that. What's his plan here? Alright, I'm down. Okay, I have to wait for the RSL and then it's here. Rah. Oh my god, I'm too focused watching him. This is actually hard. Ah, bro. I keep just missing the alignment early. Like, I'm holding left for too long, but I feel like I have to hold left for too long, but I don't have enough time to do visual alignment. Like, the Kiata should be the easy part. You can wait on the top. Oh my god, you're right. Well, I'm not gonna do it. I guess this is the last round, so it doesn't matter, but either way, I feel like having read that, I couldn't, like, change my strategy. How much time is it till the draft? 1 hour? Also, I think there's not enough time left. Good game. What do you mean frick this game? Wait, drop? Wait, what did I leak? Did I say, I said draft? Like the UCH University draft, which is in an hour? Bro, I actually didn't leak anything. Did I not say draft? Okay, well, I meant draft. And you know, okay, you know, I don't even need to defend it because it's Sunday. It's Sunday. They're not gonna drop an update on a Sunday when they're not at work. All right, I got some points for that one though. I got plus 29. I'll take it. I think I'm dead ass back to where I started. I think I'm actually like within a few points of my starting elo today. Do I run another one? I feel like I don't know. Maybe I do one. Do I play another one or do I get ready for the draft? Your music is doubled? Is that what people meant when they said delayed? Oh my god, has my music been doubled the whole time and no one told me? Bro, come on. Bojack, check my level. You sent Precision Hell 1. I'm down. Let's have a little looky-loo here. Let's see what's going on. Wow, what a cool map. We're actually getting so close to 2 million attempts. Guys, lock in on speedrunning this level. 2 million attempts. Dude, maybe we should pig farm PH1 to get it to, like, you know, the top of the most played lists. Because I feel like it's criminal that it's so low. It's like the most organically played level if you think about it. These are what, 29,000? How many times has PH1 been played? It's actually getting up there. Bojack, can I play pretty please? Maybe. I would lose 10 trillion elo if I lost to you though, and I feel like I'm playing really bad today. And I'm a big believer in don't play for the win, don't play for the elo, play to become a better player, but at the same time I also really don't want to lose 50 elo. Damn, I don't know anybody anymore. Koji, it's literally... It's this. I don't know if you've seen the regular show. But it's this, man. That's how I feel too, man. I mean, obviously I know everyone because I'm still around, but like all the people that were playing when I started, you know, like you, Ford Prefect, Cold Heart, Run, Brontolo, Av, all those people, they're gone. Lars, Gigiyoshi, everyone. It's messed up, man. It's messed up. Yesterday I won the tourney, now I'm being mogged. Yeah, that's just how it goes sometimes in life though. I just lost 45 elo to Chester. And that's okay. Sometimes you're just gonna get mogged, even if you don't want to. All right, it's time for a live referee situation, gang. It's time for a live referee. Why is Cade in here? How is Cade in here? Oh, streamer role, okay. Alright, I don't even need to referee anymore. We got it all sorted out. Alright, I'll do one more. I'll do one more ranked set. Random number generator 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We get... I'm playing against Jess. Let's run it, Jess. Let's play Ultimate Chicken Horse. Get in here. Rigged? I didn't rig it. I actually did not rig it. I genuinely hit the... Here, look. I hit the RNG button. And then this is the 6th one. I did not rig. I did not rig. What kind of stages do I like? Oh, the stage looks awesome. Holy shit, who made this? That is not my... This stage is so cool. I want to play on it. I also could play on this stage. I'm really good on these stages. I'm bad on my own stage. This stage is low-key outdated. If I remade it, I would change something. Because this middle section sucks. Alright, I'll ban my own map. We actually used to do alternating picks from the party box. Unfortunately, we had to stop because it was just so bad logistically. Like, nobody remembers to alternate, and like it just led to so many problems that it's at a certain point you kind of just have to accept that it's fine. I mean, there is a mod that allows you to switch to keyboard mouse specifically for the build phase. Yeah, I agree, Evan. You definitely would need an in-game mod for that. What just happened? Wait, OMG, stream is already 3 hours. Sometimes time flies. Oh man, and I missed all of the YouTube comments. I missed every single one. My fault. There's ranked. There is ranked. It's in the competitive UCH Discord. My head hurts from when I sing. I play competitive. I play Ultimate Chicken Wars for fun. It's too much. Ah, but it's so fun. That's the thing. It's so fun. You gotta consider that. You have any other games you enjoy as much as UCH? I really, really like Slay the Spire. I'm a big sweat in Slay the Spire. I have a 12 streak in Slay the Spire 2 on Ascension 10. I'm locked in. And I hope to improve even more. Which character? I do rotating, but I only rotate between Silent, Necrobinder, and Defect. I don't really like Ironclad, and I'm learning Regent, but I'm not a huge fan. I'm mostly a Defect main though. Like that, I played exclusively Defect in Slay the Spire 1. I have a 5 streak with Defects, and I have not even bothered to get Ascension 20 on the other characters. Defect. Bro, Slay the Spire 2 Defect is so awesome. They actually cooked. Removing all like the giga cringe strategies that you had in Spire 1 of just stalling until you could Echo Form bandages or Echo Form self-repair. It was so bad, man. I had one run. I was in the middle of a streak, so I was playing as hard as I could because you don't want to lose a streak. I had one run that took me 5.5 hours. Because every single floor, like my deck was just so weak that I had to use up so much health. And the only way I could generate healing, cards to heal with was like some horrible fuck ass combo with Dead Branch. And it was so slow. And Okay, let me focus on the match. What am I doing? Would you play me on ranked? I need the practice. I'm playing whoever I queue with in ranked right now. So I don't want to be unfair. I'm a noob. Are you good at chess, Bojack? I'm okay. I peaked at like a 1450 on chess.com, which I know is not like real rating. I know it's not, but I'm decent. My problem with chess is that I just don't like learning openings. Why do I keep taking single wires? I'm not building anything. Precision. I really don't like learning openings, so I kind of just enter the mid game down every single time I play and just pray that I'm better at mid game and end game. Is there anything you're bad at? Yeah, there's plenty of things that I'm bad at. I am bad at what's it called? I was really bad at basketball. In high school, I tried out for the basketball team, and I was so confident that I was gonna make it to the team. I was scrawny as fuck. Like, I was like 120 pounds soaking wet, but for some reason I was like, yeah, I'm making this team. So like, when the coach like said goodbye on the last day of tryouts, I said, see you tomorrow, you know, the day that the tryouts start. As though I had made the team, because I just assumed, how could I possibly not make the team? I didn't make the team after saying that shit. It was really embarrassing. 120 pounds? Yeah, okay, here's the thing. To be fair, I was, you know, I was like a pretty elite distance runner, so you kind of have to be super skinny. You know, if you run 100K a week, you naturally just become skin and bones. Yes! I did it, guys. I love BoJack Storytime. Dude, I got a lot of stories. I feel like I actually need to do Storytime more, because if you don't tell your stories, you forget them. And low-key, I had this problem when I was streaming back in, you know, back in like 2021, when I was actively streaming a lot more. I told all of my stories. I ran out of stories to tell. But like, there's so many new people here now that I can just retell them. I can use the same stuff. Why is my camera doing that? Also, you don't really need to memorize openings for chess, TBH. Yeah, I know you can just rely on opening theory and fundamentals, but like, I don't know, sometimes people just hit me with an opening that I didn't understand, and if somebody has memorized an opening and you haven't, you will get owned. You will. Like, at least at lower levels, at like 1400 ELO, that's, you know. Dude, I'm gonna counter build the novice. No, that's fucked up. I'm not Croix, I'm not gonna. Just learn the Carocon and London opening. Dude, I want this to stop. I don't like this camera bullshit. Oh, wait, that's actually awesome. Yes. I did it. I did it. Capablanca didn't study any openings? Yeah, but I'm not Capablanca, that's the thing. BoJack gets triggered when you call him a chud. Here's the beautiful thing about me. I actually don't get triggered over like anything ever. Anytime I look like I'm mad, I'm only doing it because I think it's the funniest thing I could do in the moment, you know? Anger is almost entirely not emotion that I feel. Like, it's really hard to make me angry. Want to play now? Oh, but I feel like you're gonna own me, man. I feel like you're gonna own me, probably, maybe. I don't know. I also do have the draft so soon. Miso has been waiting, that's true. So patiently. Okay, here's the thing though. But Miso's so underranked, bro. He's like 1800 elo, even though he's like a 22 or 2100 level player, bro. That means I'm gonna, you know, I'm risking so much more. The expected value is wrong. That does make sense, Chester. That does. You'll gain your elo back. But when the number is like lower, I'm a worse person. I need you to consider that fact. I'm a worse person when my elo is lower, and I'm a really good guy when it's high. I gained 1. I gained 1 elo for that. Jess lost 0. Holy moly. Alright, here's the only fair way to do this. Here's the only fair way to do this. Miso, we are flipping a coin. This one doesn't count. Miso, heads or tails? Heads or tails? Heads? Alright, if it's heads, I play Miso, and if it's tails, Miso owes me 500 gifted. Are we ready? Bang! That's tough, Miso. That's gonna be 500 gifted. And you shook on that. You shook on that. You shook on that deal. Sorry. What do you mean, yeah, no? Are you backing out? We had a deal, man! Nah, I'm joking. I'm actually I'm completely kidding. That's how good of an actor I am. You probably couldn't even tell that that was a joke. What the fuck? Get flashbanged by the distortion announcement. What did you get from Taco Bell? Tell me about the Taco Bell. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. If I went out and I took my keys and I unlocked the door to my car and then I got into my car and I put the keys in and I turned my car on and then I drove to the pizza place and picked up a pizza and brought it home, that would be really good. And then I would eat the pizza too after I brought it home. Oh my god, I need to do that immediately. That would be incredible. Hello, YouTube hates flipping coins. YouTube hates flipping coins? Wait, can you just not see it? Did I not put the screen on for that whole bit? Someone gift him so he can DoorDash? No, you don't need to gift me. I can DoorDash. Dude, okay, there's a problem. There's actually such a problem with making money off of Twitch is that PayPal money is like cash, where if I spend cash, I am not spending money. Because my bank account doesn't change. So if I spend PayPal money and I get Uber Eats, I don't even feel bad about it. It's not real money. Do you guys in Canada have Chick-fil-A? We don't in most places. Only recently we got one in my town. I've never had it. I assume it's great, but aren't they funding like death squads in like Somalia or something? I don't know. I don't think I can eat there. It's messed up. Please, though, I've been waiting 3 hours, just one game. Oh, but I can feel the juice leaving my veins, and then I'm gonna lose, bro. Alright, here's what I'll do. Give me a second to re-lock in. Like, give me a second to re-lock in, and if I can re-lock in... Okay, first of all, I'm closing the game because this camera's pissing me off so much. But I'm gonna actually, I'm being so honest with you, Miso, I'm gonna put in a genuine effort to lock back in. And if I feel like I can lock back in, then I'll play. But if I can't lock back in, I can't. I hate losing. Like, I can accept losing. If I'm losing and I feel like I'm putting forth my best, that's fine. But if I lose and someone gets a win that, you know, what am I doing for them as a competitor? I'm doing them a disservice as a competitor. If I give someone a win before they have earned it, that's bad. That's bad. You don't understand. I take this competition shit so seriously. Didn't this guy say he never got mad? I don't get mad. I get sad. I mourn the competitor that died that day. You know what I mean? And don't even say that it's not real, because this is a real phenomenon. This is a real phenomenon. When somebody gets a win before they're supposed to, they slow down as a competitor. They actually slow down. I've seen it happen so many times. Granted, that's not the reason. Like, I honestly don't give that much of a shit. I mostly just don't want people to... I don't want people to beat me and then think, oh, Bojack's not all that. Because let me fucking tell you. I am all that. Me, Bojack. I am. And if I'm not, you know, putting forward my... You know, if I'm not putting forward the best version of myself, maybe some people might get the wrong impression about what I am or am not. And that's not acceptable. That's not okay. Thanks, Gabe. I don't give that much of a shit. I want them to die. I don't think that's what I was saying. Check DMs. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I wish I was you right now. Holy fuck, I wish I was you. I want this. Oh. It's crazy because Taco Bell is so much worse than just making tacos. Even if you're just making just boring ass grocery store tacos, they're still way better than Taco Bell, and it's easy and it's fast, but I still just, there's something about it. There's something, but Taco Bell just hits. It feels like, oh, it's so good. Eating Taco Bell sober feels the same way that eating McDonald's as a nice little treat when you're drunk. It feels the exact same way. I don't know how to explain it. It's like I'm trashy, but in the moment, God, I feel good, man. It's not looking good, Miso. I'm gonna be so real. Oh, low-key, I actually need to practice this jump, but like from the set with Tornado, because I should not be missing that. I low-key hate McDonald's fries. Evan, you have 5 minutes. Bro, really? I'm still kind of nice with it on this map. I thought I would have lost it all. Bojack got so mad about the fry comment he locked in. I wouldn't call it anger. It's like if you had someone that you cared about deeply, on almost a spiritual level, and one day they were just gone, as though they had never even existed. Would you be angry? More so, I lament the loss of a friend who was not only dead to me, but dead to the world. I just don't see how you can come back from something like that. That's all. Dude, Bojack, you're insane. Thank you. Bojack, do you think we will see Prime Bojack competing in tournaments again in 2026? I sure hope so. Maybe. We'll see. My one thing is, I just need to figure out how to lock in. I just need to figure out how to lock in on videos and programming and community management, and also lock in on UCH, because I feel like I can do one or I can do the other. But if I'm locking in, like if UCH is the game that I'm playing for fun, and then it's also my job where I'm working all the time, I'm just spending all hours of every day on UCH only, and I feel like that wears down on you. It's so hard to have both. I don't know how to... I like fries. The McDonald's ones just suck. It is now 1 minute. No. Alright, quick PH1 speedrun. Quick PH1 speedrun. How long does it take for me to get a sub 19, we'll say? Keep eating your soggy goalie slop. I'm ready to be banned on this hill. No, man, your McDonald's just sucks. That's what it is. If you think McDonald's fries are soggy, the McDonald's near you is just... Alright, I'm over it. The McDonald's near you just sucks. I'm sorry to tell you. I used to work at McDonald's, and I made the best fries ever. Wait, what am I doing? I have to... Oh my god, I hate this mod so much. I actually despise it. Wow, I don't have this. How do I remove it? I need to... What do you mean, man? Toe in third, respect. Yeah, he's locked in. He's locked in. You worked for McDonald's? I did work. Let me grab you. Let me actually grab something. Let me grab a relic of the past. Let me go grab it. Be right back. Alright, can you see this? This is my real name tag. This is my real name tag from when I worked at McDonald's. It was awesome. I don't know why they let me wear that. I don't know why they gave that to me either. Yeah! What does that say? It says Daddy, my name. I think they just saw, like, you know, like some awkward, scrawny-ass white boy who's 16 years old walk in. And they're like, you know, it'd be funny as hell. And they just gave me that. Dude, it was awesome. It was actually awesome. One time I had this, like, 50... You know, maybe she was, like, mid-40-year-old woman. Who was at the window. You know, I had taken her order. And she ordered... I don't know why she ordered this, but at McDonald's sometimes people just order some weird shit. She wanted a Happy Meal that was a cheeseburger. It was a cheeseburger Happy Meal with the meat on the side. And she had a little kid right beside her in the car. And then she pulls up to the window. I'm like, hey, are you the Happy Meal, the cheeseburger Happy Meal with the meat on the side? And she looks at me and she sees the name tag and she's like, yeah, but I'd like your meat on the side, Daddy. I was a little kid, bro. She was like mid-40s. Her little 8-year-old daughter was just sitting there next to her and she said that shit. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. People in the McDonald's drive-thru are actually a different breed of fucked up. There is a bunch of people who would go through the drive-thru just totally naked, cock out and everything. And like most of the people who work at McDonald's are just like teenage girls. So like that's really creepy. I worked with two of my friends, both girls, and this guy came up, just flashed a huge wad of cash. This guy's clearly in his like late 30s. He's like, when you done your shift? To my friend, and she's like, I'm 16. He's like, I didn't ask that. What do you mean, man? I would be freaked out. Yeah. Okay, what the fuck's up with Canada McDonald's? If you've worked at McDonald's, I promise you, it's not Canada. It's everywhere. It's like that. That's just what McDonald's people are like. I promise you. One time, somebody took a junior chicken apart, and then they took a dump on the junior chicken, reassembled it, and wrapped it back up, and then just put it on a table in the lobby. Why? I don't know. I don't know what could possibly compel somebody to do that ever. I don't get it, but yeah. Oh, Miso, I'm sorry. I don't want to play. I don't want to play. I will give you first priority. Next time I do a rank stream, you actually get to go first. All right, watch this. Hover skip first try. I'm gonna go slow so I can get. Oh, I'm such a silly and dumb guy. I'm such a silly idiot guy. And the game won't be fun. There won't be another rank stream? No. There will be. There will be. There actually will be. To compensate, Miso should get 2 or 3 games. But there's a lot of people who challenged me and didn't get to play. I just had a lot of people challenge me, you know? I can't play everyone. I feel like that's only fair. Ah! That was so shit. We should vote in chat. What power do you guys think you have? casual hover jump. I actually will have that till the day that I die. But now that I've said that, unfortunately that does mean I'll be missing the next one. Sorry. Ah! Okay, wait, quick Bidoo start? No, I actually don't have that anymore. Fire stream song, is it? I don't even know what song this is. What if we all just stop watching BoJack? Then I will end my stream. I need to end the stream soon anyways. The draft is happening in 25 minutes and apparently it's not streamed. Oh fuck, I guess I have to stream like tomorrow or something. I forgot, I'm streaming a lot for UCH University. BoJack always got a fire playlist? Yes! Pigs is streaming it now? What do you mean now? Now? This instant? Why is he streaming it now? Do I have to leave then? Oh, I see. When is the tourney happening? Holy fuck, what day is the tournament? Oh my god, I need to check. Oh my god, I need to check some dates, bro. Oh my god, I need to check some dates. Why is this only just occurring to me now? What is it? What's the day of the tournament? What's the day of the tournament? It's like, it's 2 weeks after. Like, it's right at the start of June, right? Let me just make sure I'm not trolling here. The tournament's on May 30th. Okay, thank fuck. Thank God. Oh my god, thank God. I thought for a second that I double booked myself and I was gonna feel so bad. I once went to Walmart at 1 AM to go look for a board game. I went to the board game section and found a gallon of moldy milk a year past its expiry date. Told the work about it and they shrugged off. Bro, listen. If I'm near the end of my shift and someone comes up to me saying some bullshit, I'm sorry, I heard nothing. You can go find another worker to tell. I am not tarnishing my perfectly good work day. I got a 1-2-1 hover. Respect. Also, how do you... I cannot read, holy shit. How do you do a hover jump? You press jump, and then you let go of jump, and then you do a jump again. For me, I use 2 jump buttons, because that's the only way I can do a hover jump without straining my hands. And if you strain your hands too much, you will be worse at speedrunning. Fun fact. Bro. What are your keybinds? WASD, U for sprint, 9 for jump, 0 for neutral, and 8 for dance. I need to hit up VB about hover jump. It doesn't make sense. You just need to like... It's not the same feeling as a 1 frame. Because like 1 frames, you're focusing on the release, but for this you can't really focus on the release. You have to focus on doing the repress quickly, and if you're focusing on a quick release, you're not positioning your finger, you know, right for it. Bro, what neutral do? It presses both directions. It's very useful for some select things. Like I use it here. I don't know, what am I doing? Also, why am I speedrunning Precision Hell 1? But it doesn't feel like a super jump. Yeah, it doesn't. BoJack, not gonna lie, you should play. Alright, I will play this. It better be good, though. Why? Flower? Why? Bro, come on. Is this what I think? Flower. What is this, homie? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh wait, is Cry For Me the song from that VTuber? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, biggest guilty pleasure ever. I actually hate, I don't know why, it just scratches the itch in my brain the right way. Every time I'm like scrolling on Instagram Reels, and you know, a reel with that song comes on, I'm not gonna lie, I do watch the full reel. Cause I just like the part where it's like, you know, wow, what a great song. That's why, listen, everyone has their guilty pleasures. That's why it's a guilty pleasure and not a proud pleasure. You're actually so right in saying that. Sometimes you gotta have, I will say, I feel like I have more guilty pleasure songs than most though. I feel like there are a lot of songs where I listen to, I'm like, wow, this is garbage, but then I don't stop. Why is my purple drop so late? Some guilty pleasures should just not be tolerated. We just need to bring back bullying. We need just a tiny amount, just a smidgen of bullying. I think generally, like, treating other people poorly is bad, but you need a little, just a little sprinkle here and there. Just a little tiny sprinkle here and there. Cause, you know, yeah, we should be nice to people. People should live happy and fulfilling lives. No, you shouldn't be listening to electro swing music. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, I don't have it. I don't have it. I have nothing. I only listen to video game music. I listen to some video game music, but mostly when I'm trying to like work. I don't know why, but listening to video game music while I work. Specifically the Amori soundtrack. I've listened to the Amori soundtrack like 70 or 80 times in full, because for some reason I can just lock in so much more only when I'm watching, you know, listening to the Amori soundtrack. Mario Galaxy is the best soundtrack of all time. IMO. It is so good. Bro. This isn't ranked? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. Like, I'm done playing, but I'm just still going. I don't even remember starting PH1. I just, like, blacked out, and then when I came to, I was just playing PH1. It's so messed up. The melty... Oh, yeah. Yeah, when is the draft? 15 minutes from now. 30 viewers, by the way. And they probably want to watch this riveting content. I'm sure of it, but I'm sure of it. Does he know that the stream keeps getting suspended for some of us? Is that real? No way. How much? Is it actually doing that? Dude, what's wrong with YouTube, man? Wait, is the uni stuff today? Yeah, the draft happens in like 10 minutes now. Ah. You said you wanted to train before the rank games with Miso. Thank you for remembering for me, Flower. In my old, you know, my advanced age, I tend to forget things pretty easily, so having young, you know, kiddos like you really helps me out. I appreciate that. I'm gonna hurt myself. I hope I'm in the draft. I'm sorry, Kate, you are not in the draft. Because all the people have already been picked. They're all in the server. Yo, what's good, Isaac? How we doing? Welcome in. Do the people who've been chosen already know? They do already know. They are all in a server. Bro. Doing great. A lot to do, though. How about you? I'm also doing great. I have a lot to do. I think the difference between me and you is that you, with all those things that you need to do, are going to do them. I, with all of those things to do, I'm not going to do that. Bro. How would you know you're not in there? I'm in there. I'm in there, dog. I'm in there. Bojack, try and beat the level 5 times in a row. I don't really want to. Okay, wait. I guess I should do the skips if I'm gonna do that. Oh. I did it! Yes! I knew I could do it. Coaching tourney draft? Yeah, but it's only 247 right now, so it hasn't even... Oh, I don't have to... How did I miss... I guess 1 in a row is my record. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Well, as of right now, I'm kind of procrastinating, but I'm just done with a weird 3-day production. Shit, well, I mean, at least you're on the other end of it now. You're gonna stream again Monday or Tuesday? I think I'm streaming... Yeah, probably. I guess it depends on who I pick. Low-key, I actually should look more carefully and make sure that I don't draft someone who has bad availability. Because I've looked at everything else, I've not really looked at this. Alright, I'm going to leave. And then I'm going to do the draft. Because I should log in. Goodbye, everyone. Are you going to be streaming your POV of the draft, Bojo? I don't think I am. I was just going to raid Pigs, and then you guys all go watch the draft on Pigs' stream. I feel like that's fair. Right? Chester, I would draft you in a heartbeat. I feel like we would win effortlessly. Unfortunately, you're a little bit too good for the tournament. I'm sorry to be the one to give you this bad news, but it's just the truth. It really is. Am I even following Pig Masters? Because I don't see him. I feel like I do, though. Why do I not see him? Fixed. Alright, I'm going to raid him, and then... No, he's online. He's very online at the moment. The draft is happening now, guys. Go and watch Pigs. Bye-bye. It's been a lovely stream. I had a good time. I will stream more soon. Miso, you get first dibs next time we play. I promise. Pinky promise. Alright, the raid is complete. Bye-bye.